Hello. I'm so sorry. Here I am. I'm so sorry. Someone is at the door, and I had to be social and stuff. It's okay though. Nothing is wrong. Everything is okay. How are we doing? I felt like you were enjoying yourselves, because I almost the moment before I heard a knocking at my door, I kind of forgot that I was in my own chat. You were having such a good time, so I figured you're okay. How are we doing today? Aaron, what do you mean 20 months? Oh my god, I shouldn't have gotten the coffee. 20 months? That's insane. Where are you? Hi. What are you going to do today? Oh my god, Norley, where did you get that emote? Hi, Storm. And Jean-Michel Edward. Hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I'm so sorry I'm late. Yeah, like I said, someone was at the door. They came to check up on me. And I got a bit carried away about dancing lessons, because he's been giving me impromptu dancing lessons. Turns out an old friend of mine used to be a ballroom dancer, and I've always wanted to learn. So I was getting a checkup on whether I've done my homework. Turns out that it's been so long that he's been giving me some dances mixed up with each other, so we have to start all over. I learned uh, freestyle ballroom dancing. That's not what you want, is it? So I'm sorry, I'm here though, and I'm happier than a few minutes ago, because of my freaking uterus. I don't like it, and it's getting hot today, so it's going to be a struggle, but I am afraid that I'm going to have to go get my hot water bottle in a little bit. So if I sweat a lot, please forgive me. I'm not doing it on purpose. It's a hot water bottle. Good morning, Stratigas. Hi, straight up. Good morning, good afternoon, and good night. Bye. No. Oh, no. I regret putting on this dress. I feel like this is a standing dress and not a sitting dress. I have to fix it, actually, because it's too low. It's actually interesting how there exists terms to wish someone good morning, afternoon, night, but no celebration for midday. It's, I think, yeah, Gnarly is right. Good afternoon. And we say good afternoon as well, or I think in Dutch. Goedemiddag. Yeah. Good noon. Should we ask Tolkien what he thinks about it? In German we say Mahlzeit, which is like, yeah, have a good dinner, right? You also say it in greeting? Oh, that would have confused me if I heard that in the wild. Oh, both cats have joined me. Yeah, I'm in the same boat, Gnarly, because why would we know? Why? We barely know anything anyhow. This is true, straight up. What is happening? See, were they here when I was gone? They weren't, right? Were they here when I wasn't? I was standing at the front door. Knowing German colloquialism would be a tad much to expect from someone with possibly no German connections. Regional yeah. I used to know a little bit, but that's a long time ago. It's like half my lifetime ago. I do. In Irish, the standard greeting is, oh, I don't, could you spell that phonetically? Because I would love to say it right, but I'm pretty sure that I won't, because, like, is it still Gaelic, or is it Irish and Gaelic different? I'm so sorry if I offend someone, but I genuinely want to know. But they spell things wildly different from what I expect it to be. New keyboard or new fingers? Do no, just a bit of patience. You're fine. You're fine. I had the same question about wishing someone a good meal, Erin. Ow! What do you mean? Hello, fake leaf tea. How are you doing? Good morning. I'm trying to catch up to chat. I'm reading everything, but if I say everything, I'm never going to catch up. Hi, Winnie. Hi. The world record for knowing the most languages? Well, I'm sad to inform you, but we used to know a lot more languages than we do now. Like, just in general, people in general. Also, people who are, considered peasants because of bartering. To keep it very concise. Paul Janulus. How do you say that in 1985? Fluent in 40. Fluent? Does he still live? I want to talk to him in Dutch. If you wanted to go all out, you could say Baines. Oh no, I'm not gonna say. Oh no, that Schlante. Is that how you say that? Oh, do. I'm getting a panic. Oh no! Wait, Paul. Hello. How are you doing? It's an OG for both of us here. Hello. I'm so sorry I was late. I had someone at the door. I'm panicking. Oh no! I did get lost. I was stuck at my front door. The ferries get me there. The Oh, he's gonna like that. The ferry, well, one particular ferry, it had me stuck in my door. Don't they do that in doorways? Probably wrestle match with their cats. No, were they here? Hold on. Did anyone see the cats? I moved houses 10 times in 13 years, and at some point I decided moving all those boxes was just too much. Oh, dude, I feel that. But I did stubbornly continue until I didn't have a choice, and I had to leave some books. But yeah, being a reader is all fun and games until you have to move. I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry, Erin! Hi, how are you doing? When are you gonna go live? Anytime soon, hopefully? Um, and happy birthday? Did I deduce correctly that it's your birthday month? Hi, Garfield. We're going to take another 15 minutes. I'm so sorry. It's okay. It's okay. Everything is fine. I'm not panicking. You're panicking. Oh no. Hi, Storm. Did I take that long? I did. How am I today? I'm um on both ends of the extremities. I'm very sad, but also very happy. So, the paradox of human existence, I would say. It's probably take a minute to catch up. Yes, it did. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Hi, Scraticus. Back from the week in France with my wife and some friends and another couple. 2 sets of married people, very grown up. Oh no. Did you feel very grown up? I would feel like an imposter. Like, how did I get here? Don't I have like English class in the morning? They were not. See? They only do it when I'm here. She did demand to be spanked, but I don't have time. I'm in a hurry. I'm almost there. Hi, Tinky. Oh no! Don't yell. Why are you yelling? Toulouse has started yelling at me as well. It started. The revolution has started. She has been getting the same kind of tricks as Winston Toulouse, and I'm not okay with it. I'm very worried. This is not going to go well. Oh no! Don't apologize. Wait, what do you want me to say? Because I remember you said something about you refer to yourself or are called something different now. So is it Kuja Paul or is it just Paul? What do you want me to do with your name? I don't know. I don't know. See how does that make sense? Dear Gwitch. Dear Gwitch. If you're from Donegal, Flointje. Oh no, I'm butchering it. That is Winnie. I'm sorry. He has closed the door himself, and now he's angry that the door is closed. So I'll go open it in a little bit. And Merdinma. I think you just have a different alphabet, honestly. Paul, I feel like, or was it not yours? I saw an Instagram story, Paul, that said something about the birthday month. Whose birthday is it? I want to say happy birthday. It's going into her badass era. I swear. Usually, there's only two things that she wants. She wants to be spanked or she wants water. So it's either one of those two things. But lately, she's been screaming at me, literally, just screaming in my face, and I'll get up, and I don't know what she wants. I have no clue. Which is basically the same with Winston. I don't know what he wants. He wants chaos, and he's getting it. He's indoctrinating my other cat now, and I'm in trouble. I already have nothing to say. Kuyapol. Right. Okay. Try to remember it. We had one username or a chatter yesterday that I said it right the first time. I'm very self-conscious now. I'm probably going to butcher it if they come in today. Happy birthday! But you go by KP now. Oh, I think that's what I remember. Something you said something about your username, and I remember, but I didn't remember everything, which is my default. Oh, Irish has no J, K, Q, V, W, X, Y, or Z. Wow, that was difficult. Oh, that makes sense. Wait, the words are so. I wish I could learn it like every other language, basically. Uh, but so far, I've had to pause all my language endeavors. What was the website called again, or the app? I did save it. That is a sort of Duolingo, but the way I wish a Duolingo would be. Oh no, I forgot. Oh, what was it called? Because it's a startup. No, not Duolingo. Like changing into my IG name, KP, like the letters. Oh, oh no! I was wondering. I'm just an idiot. That's why. Did you have trouble with people pronouncing your name? Because I can imagine sometimes people don't take the time. I'm always afraid that I butcher names. I want to say it correctly. Like Dread Rose 1. Hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. We are going to do some things that are productive adjacent at the very least in about 14 minutes, say 13 minutes, during which I will mute myself. You can turn on your own music or not. I have screaming cats, which are loud enough at the moment. But I'm going to look at my to-do list and see what we've got on the to-do list for today. What about you? I'll probably also read a little bit because I'm gonna need a little bit more emotional support when I read one of the book club books, the How We Die one. I've realized that I'm not very comfortable picking that up when I'm alone. So you're gonna help me today with that a little bit. But I do want to do a little bit of homework. I know it's fun, but I woke up with the feeling that my uterus was bashed in again. So that's why I'm a bit sad today. It's no fun waking up and the first thing you think is, well, first off, I slept through my alarm. The second is, oh, good, my uterus is acting up again. Fun. Especially when the weather is like today, so it's too hot. But I'm happy to be here and to be reminded that someone is teaching me how to ballroom dance. So I'm going to look up a video or two of the dances that I supposedly learned, but they were mixed up and I want to see. It's so much fun. I knew I would have fun doing ballroom dancing, but it's a lot more fun than I was anticipating even. Did anyone use Apprentice here? I heard that might be a good site for learning classes also. Really, I have never heard of it. Apprentice. It's more of what the name means. Yeah. In Tagalog means big brother. Oh, I love that. Are you fluent in that in Tagalog? Because I'm probably butchering that as well. That is very specific, and I would love that if you do. It's more familial, so been encouraged to change that for dating. Oh no! Oh, yeah, I get that. No one wants to get close to their brother. It's interesting. I was listening to Rotten Mango. This is such a jump. Rotten Mango uploaded a new video yesterday, and basically the entire video was about morals, not even about the subject itself, but how the thing that happened in that video, the case that we're talking about morals, and that one came up. So my brain instantly went into wait, what did I say again about that subject? But yeah, no, that makes sense. That's sad though. Really, that's amazing. You're keeping it alive a little bit at least. That's good. Because as much as I love English, I love all the languages out there. And I really wish I could learn more. There's not enough time. I can't find that website, which is really sad as well. What did you suggest? Let me Google it real quick. Oh, I have to post something in Discord. I found something interesting. But that's not what I wanted to look up. What was it? Apprentice. Hello? Oh. hate it, but I'm gonna have to get a water bottle, at least for a little bit. Oh, this remind. Why does it have an owl? Is that duo incognito? Why does it have an I? Why does it have an owl? That's suspicious. Yes, but if you Google that and you type it the way um, it's sort of supposed to be written, you're not gonna find it. Are owls wise? Yes, they are. I would say. Oh, there was no question. KP, there was no question. I'm so sorry. I want to know where that website is. I was sent a website that is sort of like Duolingo, but I can't find it anymore. Oh, Lingonaut, Lingonaut. I'm going to leave that one open, apprentice. Lingonaut is not in existent yet, but it's kind of like Duolingo, except they have their why, their core why, the reason why they're doing what they're doing is very clear and much more aligned with what I feel like learning a new language should be. And one of the most important things, this one, is that which is why I stepped away from Duolingo to learn languages, um, because they fired a lot of people to use AI instead of humans, which I feel like is not very constructive when it comes to language. Language is alive and it changes pretty much every day. And I don't think that AI is as AI as we want it to be quite yet. And when it comes to language, I just don't agree. Don't fire people over something like this. So apparently, Lingonaut is determined to continue using humans, basically. And apparently, they're all, where is it? Volunteers? But it's not up yet, as far as I understand, right? Duolingo went downhill a bit, I think, when they gamified lessons. Well, it kind of started when they took away the forums. There used to be the option to say you're learning Latin, right, which is quite difficult. There was the option to go into the forums and talk to people who actually know Latin and could help you with their grammar and stuff, because Duolingo was never perfect and AI is not going to make it perfect. So they took that away, and with it, the community. And I don't think they realized how community-based Duolingo actually was, how dependent the people were on the conversations with actual people that speak the language, natively. And ever since it's gone downhill. The leaderboards are very demotivating because there's always going to be a few people who have super if you still use a free version. So unless you had super, you were just not never going to get the number one top score. Um, because there were so many more ways to gain XP. So that was a bit stupid, and the only way to turn that off was to completely make your account invisible, so you couldn't have fun with friends anymore either. So they just cut away all the things that made the app what it really made what it made it fun and what made it work. Because they also used the feedback they got from the community to make the certain sentences better and stuff. And they just completely did away with that. And they didn't learn from their mistakes, and now they're using AI. I don't know what they're thinking, but I am going to keep an eye on the one that I send in chat, Lingonaut. This is really a standing dress, all right? Extreme good posture today, because I would rather not, flash anyone. This is not the right category. This is not bathtubs and stuff. Having AI teach you a language is like having Grand Theft Auto teach you to drive. Yes, I love that, KP. Exactly. You'll get somewhere, but you'll break stuff and defend people along the way. I'm gonna remember that. Yes, exactly. You're gonna learn something, but whether it's the thing you wanted to learn, it's doubtful. Ugh. Moneyfication of an app. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure the original founders aren't the owners anymore. I'm sure they still have a share, but I don't know. Their focus has shifted a little bit too much to making money, and it doesn't align with their message of offering free learning of languages for everyone when they're doing everything to push you to buy the app, which is not really conductive, I feel like, to teaching people for free. But what do I know? Hello, Chris. How are you doing? Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Are you joining us? We're going to go into our first sprint of the day in about 4 minutes. I am going to we'll answer some messages first because I have to do that, and then I'm gonna do some freestyle homework today because I want to look up some dance moves because I'm getting dancing lessons. So I want to see what because he told me himself, like I looked it up and I'm confused because this is not what so I'm gonna look it up as well. So next time I get my impromptu dancing lesson, I know what to do. Um, Hi Evie, how did it go yesterday? I did not have time to pop in. I've been pretty miserable. I'm lucky that the worst of it hasn't shown up during stream yet because honestly my uterus is just being a big ass biz at the moment. Nothing I can do about it though. Hello, Mr. Grumpy Panda. Welcome. I feel like Duolingo never thought about how to efficiently teach a language. Only focus is keeping people using the app and profits. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I was in denial about that. I felt like they had a good base, but they lost their way. Uh, if you're curious about how not to do that, how not to make the same mistakes as these big companies do, the reason I always say you have to understand your why, or a company has lost their why. It's from the book. Oh no, now I forget the book title. Oh no, it just was in my brain and it just flew away. Uh, oh no, oh no. Come on, start with why. Jesus Lord, that was the most. I'm so sorry. Ah, that was frustrating. That's the most obvious title there is. I read a book called Start with Why. Not sweet berries. Oh no, start with why. um, I didn't read it necessarily for a business perspective, even though I do heavily depend on it when it comes to how I structure a stream and how I think about the future of stream. I keep track of my why, and my why is basically, in very short, I want to create a safe space for people in an online environment and motivate people from that starting point, from feeling safe, to do something with your life. And that can be just getting back on your feet because you've been sick mentally or physically. So you have to start with the basics again, like keeping track of your laundry and physically moving, to the top scoring IT guy who has a to-do list of 20,000 things that only exponentially grows and is doing 15 things at once. That should not be such a busy bee. Calm down. So that's my why, and I feel like a lot of companies either never started with a why or they just lost it. And if you want to be successful either in your heart or with a business, try to figure out your why. Why are you getting up in the morning? Why do you do what you do? And to make it uh, honest is maybe a word. It's a poor word to use here, but I'm looking at the clock and I don't have any more time. But if you want to remain honest, that why isn't just something that makes you happy, but also gives something back somehow, in a way. It doesn't have to be directly because that's near impossible. Not everyone can do something that also directly gives back, but that is the message of the book, that your why shouldn't just be something about you, but also should give something back. Give the book a go. I loved it. It's useful not just in business, but also just as being a person. What is your why? Who do you want to be? Um, so yeah, thank you, Emmy. I'm doing my best. All right. Why is there for companies, but is usually preceded by money? Oh, KP. Oh, you're hitting me with the hard truth. This is so true. No. Um, well, straight up, I feel like if we just got rid of money, or made it so that no one needs it to survive, you know what I mean? Making a universal basic income so that we don't have to fight for basics anymore. But that is a talk for maybe in the coming break. I'm going to do some things now. Let me know what you're up to. If you want to stay in chat and keep each other company, that would be lovely. Because I can't do it all at once. I need you to help me. And if you're going to do something productive, whether that's staying alive or your job, anything in between, I've got you. Good luck, and I'll see you in half an hour. Last minute. All right, we're just settling in. We made it through the first sprint, and we're taking a 10-minute break. How did it go? I don't know if you saw. If you didn't, good job. How did it go? If you did, I just gave Toulouse one of the bow ties that I actually originally got for this guy because of the bell. So she hears him coming. I took the bell off. But apparently she likes it. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't know. I didn't know she wanted a bow tie as well. She has one, and now I guess she's happy. I've no clue. Her body language is like, yeah, this is actually great. I didn't realize. I'm so sorry. If I'd known, I would have given you one immediately. She looks so happy. I'm so confused. I am so incredibly confused. Because when I also tried to go on walks with Toulouse, like I do with Winston, but she just didn't want to have it. And the thing that you have to put on, she hated that. And now she wants a collar. I feel like it's because Winston has one. I'm telling you, they're banding together. She's a turncoat. And yeah. I mean, she has to figure it out for herself. She sounds very violent, but there's nothing happening really. Good girl. See, you can figure it out yourself. He's just not even. Now we have to stab. And she got away, and now you have to stab. Right? Oh my god, I swear. It's like having children. If they're silent, that's when trouble starts. She was jealous of Winston's bow tie the whole time. I guess. I don't know. I'm so confused. But I guess I'll try to find her some bow ties as well. This one looks really cute, so it's fine. But that does mean that I might be able to do some fun things for Halloween with them, which I would love. I wanna give Winston one of those lion thingies, lion manes. I've seen orange cats with a lion mane, and it looks adorable. I want to do it. Yes, I'm talking about you, because you're a lion anyway, or a tiger, more like. But you'll be. She makes a lot of noise, but nothing is happening really. Honestly, if he goes too far, I will intervene because sometimes he does. But I swear that like, she's just very vocal when she is not amused. She will also growl at me if I lift her, even though she does want to go to bed. She has to make some noise every once in a while. I'm so confused. Let's welcome some people in the meantime because I know how to do that. Hello, dog on the roof, and engineer number 7, Flory, and oh, hey who and Toast Malone. I love your names, all of them. Welcome in. Thank you for the follows. How are we doing today? Don't mind the cats. It's really not even as bad as it can be. Winston, no, don't, not too aggressive. Not too aggressive. Come on, keep it like PG-13, right? No gore. Thank you. Did you see the high five? He's been doing so good with the high fives. We've been practicing a lot, and the goal is to teach him to actually do like, and we're almost there. He's so good. He could be so good. My God, I don't know what to do with the bow tie though. Is there something cuter? What should I do with Halloween for Toos? Because I've kind of decided on the lion mane for Winnie. But does anyone have any ideas for Tusha? What should I try to dress her up as? Not the whole day. It's just gonna be like a photo op, and then I'll release them unless they like it, like the bow tie. I don't know. Tiger and panther. Ooh, a spider. I've seen videos of people turning their pets into spiders. That's absolutely horrifying. What is that kind of nightmare stuff? I would love it though. Someone needs a tutu or fairy wings. Oh, yes! I will give her. I'll make her a little fairy. Uh, bat wings would be very easy. Oh no! Oh, these. Oh, these go. I forgot that people are actually into this stuff. Like dressing their pets seriously into this kind of stuff. Winston is now we are going too far. All right, where's the hot water bottle? The hot water bottle. I need the hot water bottle, not you. Where is it? Don't even need to use it. He knows. He knows. He knows when he's going too far. I don't even have to use it. I just have to be like, you see this thing? You know what it does, right? Please stop. There's quite a lot of tutus out there. Oh, this is so pretty. Would she fit it? Oh my god. Let me share it just with you because I might have to I might have to just I'm probably one of those people. I can't judge. I am one of those people who takes it very seriously. Winston has a little devil and Toulouse has a little angel. Yeah, she is. Well, she's supposed to be. I'm not entirely sure. I'm really flabbergasted about the whole bow tie situation though. Hi Riku. Hi Garfield. Like I say, it's Toulouse, run, save yourself. Yes, yes, run, just run. Just go, go, don't look back. These dresses are too cute though. Stop it. Oh God. Well, for me it is. You can't. I have it turned off. But if you want me to look something up, and you direct me towards it, I can do. I'm just scared. There's too many people who abuse it, and it's not because I'm afraid of you, but I'm afraid of the stranger I don't know. You know. Hi Riku. Oh, I already did say hello. Hello again, Riku. How are you doing today? I just am afraid that people. There's wigs for dogs. There's wigs for dogs. There's wigs for dogs. So if you want to share something, you can either go to Discord because that's not live streaming and yeah, it's a little extra step if you have bad intentions and usually people don't go that far, or you can just direct me and if you want it to be shared, I can share it for you. In that case, I could make her a little bride. I'm so invested in this now. There's little sweaters. It still doesn't. It doesn't. Twitch is smarter than we give it credit for. Too. They know. The ones that act the most innocent really are the most naughty. Though, to be fair, you can see that in humans too. Yes, straight up, this is true. Like Toulouse doesn't. She doesn't know how to fight, but every once in a while, I'll catch her. That Winston is just walking by, and she'll just lash out at him out of nowhere, and then he is like, "Yo, you come at me." So I get it. It's like having kids sometimes. They're both in the wrong at this point. Winston does go too far every once in a while. This is absolutely true, but at the same time, Sue's kind of, I don't want to say she's asking for it, but she doesn't speak cat very well. She doesn't do the slow blink. She just stares straight ahead because she doesn't know she's a cat. She doesn't know she exists. So and he like with a lot of animals, that's very aggressive. So Winston will be like, I was just playing, slow blink, slow blink. I was just playing, and she's still staring at him. And at some point, he thinks, we fighting, we fighting. So it's. I've been trying to work with them. It's going a lot better, and it's going better and better. I just have to teach them literally what their languages are. They don't speak the same language. It's fascinating, and a bit annoying. I don't want to yell at you accidentally. I'm not naughty at all. Barely get naughty. I believe you, Riku. Just a little bit, right? Just moments. Hello, Dingo. How are you doing? Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Thank you too. Yeah, that's probably better. I just bad experiences on Twitch. I'm so sorry that you have to put in a little bit more effort. And I've claimed a minutes in the first place. This is also true, straight up. You are actually straight up. Hold on. I want to. Oh God, I kind of want this one. And there's only 4 left in stock. I mean, she's a bit chonky. So only 3. Oh, people are already buying. Oh no. Oh no! I have to do some research. I have to like measure her and stuff. No, I don't want the green one. She would be an absinthe fairy. That's too much. Oh my god! In the time that I've been talking about it, 2 of them were sold. It's gonna be sold out. Oh no, that's the green one. I'm trying to be productive. Okay, I'm gonna mute myself. I'm gonna shut up. We're doing another sprint. I'm gonna work on the Monday note because I actually do have things to do today. So I'm gonna try my best and do the things I'm supposed to be doing. Good luck. I'll see you in half an hour. Turn on your own music or listen to the silence. Ignore the screaming in your mind. It has nothing good to say anyway. And I'll see you in 30 minutes. Good luck. Last minute. I'm so confused. Welcome back. How did it go? We're taking a 10-minute break. Use it because after this we're going into a power hour and we're gonna get serious. That's much. Listen, what is this? I start talking and she comes again. She loves her little bow tie. So I did I did look up a few cute ones. I have to decide because at the moment there's like $50 worth of cute little thingies in there. Oh no, there's also other things that I don't need. Why is this in here? This I do might need. But how much is it if I leave it? Still $30. $30 worth of like cute bow ties and flowers. It's too cute. I want it all. But also, what if she is just having a moment and I buy for $30 worth of, how many collars would that be? 2, 4, 6, 8, 11. No, I can't do that. I need to choose. And we'll see if she really does like it. I would love it if she did. How's it going? Life. How is life treating me? Life is fine. It's the humans that are sometimes a bit petty. But I have to say, I've been enjoying it because, yeah, that must be tiring. It must be tiring to be that petty. So I'm just focusing on my own life, you know, and laughing about it because damn, man, I'm so happy that I have hobbies. And my uterus is not happy either. I jinxed it for myself. I wanted to say, I was just thinking, I think my painkillers are kicking in, and at that moment I felt my uterus be like, are you sure? Are you sure? No, never mind. But the thing is, I need to take this dress in. Look, it's the fabric of this dress wasn't rested. Now I know you probably don't care about this, but if you make something, it is yourself, you buy the fabric and stuff, it is advisable to not only wash your fabric first, for all kinds of reasons, not in the least that there might be chemicals if it's a dyed fabric, but also to hang it out for a while so it can rest and the the fabric can fall into the shape that it needs to be. This is why sometimes when you buy a cheap dress, the hem, the bottom of the dress will start to look wonky because it was cheap. They didn't do the proper care for the fabric before it was made. So they kind of did that with this as well. There's no stretch in it, but it does, see, it needs to be taken in. It's very annoying. I am not willing to change my clothing, so it's best to stay standing at the moment, which makes it a little bit hard to get the hot water bottle because I need to sit if I want that, or just should I just strap it to my belly like I always do when I have to do things and my stomach hurts. It looks really stupid. But sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. Are we gonna get serious? We're so serious, straight up. We are always so serious here, don't you know? Humans be well, people be people, I always say, and that can be very good or very bad, and sometimes it's amusing, and I'm choosing it to be amusing because it really is. When you get down to it, we can redeem what now? I don't know, Scarticus. What can we redeem? I mean, I'm against using my pets with channel points, but I might be convinced if I do collect an abundance of cute collars, because apparently Toulouse wants to have cute collars. I had no clue. I might be convinced to do some channel points to change her collar to a different one. I might be. Should I put a few of the collars on throne otherwise? Should I do that maybe? Like the ones that I feel are excessive, because I think I just want the flowers. The flowers are cute. But there's also like a set of something that I really like, which would be cheaper, and there's 2 little bow ties, but with like the actual, like it's like a real bow tie for girls with a little bit of ribbon underneath instead of. If I feel like these are more boy bow ties, which it's not. It's just in my brain. I know. Don't come at me. All right. Tend to work out and get bigger traps. What are traps? What are traps, Auntie? What are we doing today? Strap it down for exorcism. I mean, I could show you. I could show you how I do it. But I already wear a belt. I could show you in a little bit in the power hour. I'll probably do it. Basically, I just have the hot water bottle and I use a belt to strap it over my stomach, which looks really stupid, especially considering there's electric ones that you could use. But for one, I'm a bit scared to use those, and for two, I have looked into them, and apparently they don't go as high as I use, well, boiled water. I burn my skin. I talked about it this morning, actually, that I had to be careful with the hot water bottle, but if I'm in a lot of pain, I don't feel that my skin is burning from the hot water bottle because the inside is just hurting a lot more, so I'm kind of used to it. And I looked into the electric ones, and they don't go up that high naturally. It's not safe. It's not safe. They'll get sued by everyone who uses them. So I don't think I want to invest in something like that when it's not going to be as effective as the hot water bottle is, even if it does burn my belly every once in a while. But Caprice color on Winston, that's genius. Is that a thing? Please tell me that's a thing. How is that called? Wait. Priest collar for cats. Must be a thing. Come on, it's not a thing. No! How dare they? I'll have to make it. I'll have to make one. I don't know how, but I'll make one. That's genius. It's not a thing. It's probably blasphemous, but at the same time, there's so much cultural what is the word? Appropriation. So much of that going on, but oh no, if it's the church, then can't have that. So I'm kind of convinced I need to make one now, because life isn't that serious, people. It's not. It's really not. We should have fun. There is nothing I can find. I'll make one. What color is the hot water bottle? It's pink. Hold on. I'm missing messages. I'm so sorry. Do you folks not have tailors that will stitch dresses like? I mean, we do, I guess, but they're generally very expensive, and I can do it myself. So I just have to do it myself. I already did so with this one. They just didn't rest this part of the dress enough because the rest of it isn't like getting wonky. It's this, and I already took out pretty much the amount that is now like the dress should be here. I already took out at least that much once. So I just have to do that. I didn't realize it was this bad when I put on the dress, and I'm just very convinced that I want to wear this dress today because it makes me feel like a princess. But unfortunately, this is too tight. It's not working. I could do this. Do I have time? Wait. I'm not gonna mute you, okay? Don't listen to my stumbling around. It's all fine. Everyone is okay. I could wear this one. I wanted to do this. I missed the equinox. I wanted to wear this exact thing for the harvest moon, but it was like the 7th. I completely missed it. Should I just stay like this? I'll be a fairy this week. I'll just be a fairy the entire week. This is how I'm gonna deal with the sun. I've decided. I don't care if you like it or not. This is it. It's not because you don't feel it. It's not happening. So be careful. Yeah, I know. Sort of. I know. It's bad. Yeah, it was on a Thursday, so I just missed it completely. I should have done it on the day before. I'm sorry. Remind me next year to do something for the harvest moon. I feel that it's happening. That it's too hot. That I'm burning my stomach, but I don't feel it enough or care enough because I'm being butchered from the inside. That my body is like, yeah, I would rather have some pain on the outside at the end of this episode than have to deal with what I'm feeling on the inside. It's not good, I know. Muscles on the inside of your neck, so you don't have to worry about the loose straps. Muscles on the inside of the neck? I already have just stupid shoulders. I'm not feminine at all. No, Monty. I don't want to be one of those buff people. That's not me. Look at me. Hello, Zach Zoncolor. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. How are you doing? Got the hot water bottle in a pillow slip, and it shouldn't burn as much. Yeah, I have a tea towel around it. But yeah, it's just desperate. You get desperate. I can't find the priest scholars. It's a bit of a disappointment because I feel like if I go into other cultures and religions, I'll probably find a few things. But who am I? Hello, Nirjai. Hello, how are you doing? Thank you. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you for being here. People can dress as nuns for Halloween, so I wouldn't know why you would be able to dress as a priest. I don't know. I don't know either. You can dress up as a police person, right? That was unfortunate. A plain black collar with a bit of white tape wrapped around it would do. See, exactly. I'll fix it. I'll get him a little priest outfit. Thank you, yes. I plan to wear this for Harvest Moon, but life has been lifing, people be peopling, and I be meing. So I forgot. But if you remind me next year, I really did want to make it a whole thing for the Harvest Moon, but alas, next year, bodybuild. No, I don't want to be a bodybuilder. Harvest Daisy Fairy with a priest cat. Yes, next year, next year. All right. Looking like Athena. Okay, I wouldn't think that's. I would love to look like Athena, but I just don't. I get muscle really quickly in my shoulders. I know this is the thing that people would want. I'm not complaining necessarily. It's just that I don't like it on my body. I'm tiny, and then it's not a look. All right, it's not the vibe. I want to be a fairy. Okay, so I'm gonna practice. Is that okay? Maybe I'll dress up as Athena for Halloween. Let me know what you want me to dress up for Halloween, and I'll try to make it work. I'm gonna shut up now because I'm rambling again. Continue working on the Monday note that will be released on Patreon tonight for all members. I think, or even if you're not a member these days, I think. Stop looking at the freaking collars. I might choose one or two to put on throne. I've never done that for the cats, but if it's for the cats, like who cares? And oh no, Garfield, that's not. No, I'm a fairy. I'm a fairy. I'm a fairy. I'm not a bride. I don't. I'm not interested in that. It's too much chaos. All right, let's get to it. The Power Hour is kind of designed to try and practice flow. Basically, try to get in the zone. It's a practice. Forgive yourself if you don't get the full hour. I will definitely not get the full hour in focus, but I'm going to do my best, and so will you. Keep each other company in chat if that is what you want to do, and I'll see you in a bit. Good luck. Last minute. That was the power hour. How did it go? I learned a lot. I learned a lot. Finished the Monday note. We're taking a 10-minute break and then we're doing another sprint. I have cat hair everywhere. I also, it's so hot. It's so hot with this stupid thing strapped to my belly. I got myself the hot water bottle and it's like in winter you'll never know. And I have sat in stream a time or two with a sweater over it, and you'll just never know. And I do go outside like this every once in a while. In summer, it's just unbearable. It's just there's no clouds at all. Like it's just basically hell outside. I'm going to have to run to my mailbox. Well, actually, no. I'll just take my umbrella and I'll go out like this, and everyone will leave me alone because they'll be like, "What the fuck." Which is exactly what I want. Leave me alone. Oh no. Hi robot. How are you doing? It's been a few days. There's scary men next to my house. I don't know what they're doing, but I have a feeling that they're doing exactly what I said would happen when they first came to kill a lot of the flowers around my house, because they had to pull some kind of I don't know, something a cable, some kind of cable. They had to pull it around my house, but then they stopped halfway. They opened up everything. They killed all the flowers, but they only pulled the cable to like a third of the way, and it was just sticking out of the ground in the middle of nowhere. Like it had to go like at least 10 more meters. So at that, which is why I said at that time, like, I think I have to give up because I'm going to get too upset. I knew they were going to come back, and here they are. The ground is starting to recover, and they're back. They're back. But that is not something that is either, well, I mean, it's not mine. The flowers that were growing there were, but I always knew that this is the public plot. So, I can't really, I can ask them to not mow the flowers because this is supposed to be a more natural environment. And they have, except what they are doing has nothing to do with the environment. Like if it's a mower guy, I can talk to them or talk to their boss and explain to them like, the part that you're mowing is actually destructive for the ecosystem, so can you not? But these people are just for some kind of whatever it is, glass fiber. Um, but I don't know why they had to pull it all up a few weeks ago just to leave it vacant and tease us into believing that maybe we can recover. As in, I am part of this ecosystem, okay? I depend on the healthiness of my environment. I don't know about you, but I do. I knew, and it's a good thing that I didn't accept the situation, and I kind of emotionally prepared that they would be coming back. They're back. They're back, walking around and talking in walkie-talkies, and I don't know. It's fine. I've already accepted the fate of everything around. It's fine. I'll find a different way. Maybe look for some fallow ground next spring and try to sow some flowers on places that aren't really in use, or where I know a few places where sheds have broken down and it's actually fallow ground. They're not doing anything with it, and probably not anytime soon, knowing what I know about farmers. Which is not a bad thing. They just they're too busy, and if it's not a necessity, then sometimes they leave places fallow. But I've been thinking about doing that anyway. So it's a good thing, I know. I don't like having men walk around my window, It's scary, even though I know what they're doing. If we find a new butterfly species, we should name one of them after me. No, not after me. I'd be too self-conscious. I don't. No, it's okay. We'll name them after you. Oh, and before I forget, hello, Heisa, Beno, and 31. Please let me know what you want me to do with your names. I'm a bit at a loss here. Welcome. Thank you for the follows. I hope you're having a good day. You had 6 degrees this morning. I am so jealous, Robot. We are currently experiencing a heat wave. I know it's officially a heat wave when it's 30 plus, but for me it starts after 25. And starting yesterday, the temperature is not going to sink below 28 during the day, which, because it's very moist here, it feels like 34 or 35 already. So that's why having this hot water bottle is perfect. It's perfect. You know what happens on a very good day? I get a fever. So I'll have it on for just a little bit longer. It's so hot. I'm trying to cool down by having my feet on the floor, but it's not. It's too hot. So I'll just have to deal with it a little bit longer. I'm glad that everyone likes my flower crown, which I only put on because the other thing that I was wearing wasn't doing me any favors. I like it too. I've got this on when I'm sad. I have one with roses as well, but I wanna when is it Valentine's Day? I kind of wanted to bring that one out during Valentine's or something. Dress up a little bit. When is it gonna be Valentine's next year? Is that on a day that I stream? Does anyone actually want 5G? Do we have a choice? I don't think we have anything to say these days. I feel like politics are just absolute nonsense. But that could just be me. I do vote, don't worry. Hi Bandit, it's so hard to reduce my resume into one page. Why would you have to? Is that a necessity? If so, that explains a lot. Mine is definitely not one page. Have you tried making your font smaller? Why do you need one page? My city once planted a bunch of wildflowers on an embankment next to a road to replace the grass so it would not have to be mowed. Oh God, mowed. Of course, once the flowers started to grow, someone sent them over to mow the embankment. Yeah, this is the fight that I had for the last few years. This exact thing. A miscommunication between a few parts of the government, the local government, that I was told and informed and from different directions that this part, this entire neighborhood actually is supposed to be nature prominent, and now I've got it fixed for my corner, but I've noticed that throughout the rest of the neighborhood. For example, we had a lot of chamomile growing a few weeks ago, and they all pulled it out. They pulled it out, just the chamomile. They were flowering and everything. What are you doing? They looked like this. It's pretty. Why do you want to get rid of it? What? But that's too far away from my home. I can't. I mean, I could, but I'm already in the neighborhood crazy. So walking my cat on a leash, I would rather keep it to my personal corner. I don't want to be that person. Hi, Milbrand. How are you doing? Thank you. Oh, okay. Well, if it's the chainsaw, that I would love, actually. The cherry mater. Chainsaw butterfly. I would like that. That would be cute. I just woke up from crashing on the couch. I will heat up food just about to say hello. Well, I'm glad you did. And go have a meal. Go have a meal. Be careful with slapping the couch. Sleeping on the couch. Unfortunately, it's very true. When you reach your 30s and beyond that, sleeping on the couch becomes like dangerous. It's dangerous. It's playing with your neck. Please be careful. You could also decrease the sight margins of the disaster between lines or even letters. Well, I made calls and talked to the people who actually came around here and talked to different divisions and even the building association, and they all agreed. But then if they send someone to mow it anyway, like, it's not that guy's fault, I mean, I did have a little bit of a psychological battle within the first year because I was really pissed off. The second year was a little less, and this year I just decided, like, no, I will also talk to you now. The guy who comes to mow is really Were you here? If you were here when he the last time he came, it was a bit uncomfortable because he said that I had a great body that reminded him of his niece, but also he made it very clear that he would love to sleep with me. So I was very confused. What do you mean, sir? Just leave my flowers alone. What? How do you say in the same breath that you're attracted to me? He was like in his 60s, by the way. But I also remind you of your niece, sir. I might need your phone number, but not for the reason that you want me to. Oh, I'm sweating so much. Must smell incredible. I just got rid of the oldest jobs and reduced each job to 3 bullet points. Give them a whole bookwork. Why are you constraining yourself to one page? They asked for a concise one-page resume. I would make the font like 5 or something. You want one page? Fine. But I'm not getting rid of my history. I'm proud of it. What do you mean? That's so interesting. Does that include your motivation letter? Because that makes no sense, Bandit. I think they say any jobs more than 10 years ago can be left off, but you include any skills learned. That's interesting. I wonder if that is different in different countries. Because here they want to know everything. Creepy guy is a bit creepy. Yeah, it was a bit awkward, and I'm not entirely happy that he knows where I live, but also he does leave my flowers alone now, so that was good. Microdot on that poster. Yes, exactly, dude. Like, what the hell? What do you mean? Right, we're going into a sprint. I will mute myself and shut up, and I'll just live with the pain for a little bit because it is. I can't think. I can't think. It's too hot. It's too hot with the bottle. I'll just be in pain for a little bit. Don't think I have coffee anymore, so I'll have to drink a little bit more water. I think I'm gonna grab a book though. I think I want to read a little bit. Let me know what you're up to. If you want to keep each other company in chat, that will be amazing, and a huge help to me as well. Um, yeah, let's get to it. You've got this. Good luck, and I'll see you in a bit. Last minute. Well then, just in time. Just in time, Toos. That was it. That was all the focus that I've got in me, in the bright lights that I use to stream. How did it go? Did you, okay, well, let me put you down. Let me put you down. You know, it stresses me out when you do that. You're a little bit too perfectly shaped. Hi, Gnarly. Yeah, apparently she wants a bow. I don't know. I just accidentally found out that she wants a bow. And she has been a little bit calmer. She has a little bit of an attitude, just like Winston had when he first got his bow tie. But yeah, it turns out that Toos wants to be cute. So I've been looking into cute collars for Tusha. I've I think I've decided upon which one I wanna order. I put a few on Throne just for the heck of it. I guess I'll have to find Winston something else as well. Otherwise, I feel like it's not fair. So I don't know. I don't know. My cats are weird, man. I really don't. I don't know. But she seems to enjoy the bow tie. It's cute. It's adorable. I love it. I just wish I knew. She hates her little thingy for to go on walks. You know. So I figured she just doesn't want anything. But I was wrong. I was wrong. So, let me just welcome a few people who came in during this sprint. Hello, Pirulas and Seed Graduate? Okay, hello, thank you for the follows, welcome. Oh no, camera dying. Low power. Okay, well, it's fine, it's fine. We've done all the focus, so the camera can calm down as well. I'm sorry it's so shaky. I promise it's not Toos this time. How's everyone doing? The posture, the camera angle, the little bow, the heightened sense of entitlement in the man. Yeah, it's my own fault, Wisdom. I have trained her that what Toos wants, Toos gets. Okay, it's my fault, but I think it's so amusing that she's getting worse and worse when it comes to stream. I get nothing done because I want to give her attention. She's so cute. How can I say no to that face? Oh, what am I supposed to do? And now with her bow tie, oh my god! If I get her like a pink one or something, I'm gonna die. It's not going to be any productiveness at all. Tinkerbell! Oh, Norley, thank you. Yes, maybe I'll wear it a little bit more often if you like it so much. I love it. I just feel like it's a bit much, isn't it? I do wear it. I'm not saying I never wear it, but usually it's like when I'm having a sad day and I need to cheer myself up. I used to have cat ears, but unfortunately, you know, the furry sphere has encroached on the cat ear movement. So these days, if you try to find some just simple, not too real cat ears, you get those, you know, and they're amazing. It's a skill if you can make them yourself as well. And I've no, you do you, whatever you want to do. If you want to be a furry and that makes you happy, please do it, because I am desperate for things that make me happy. But also, I wish I could get my innocent looking cat ears back. I have not yet found them. So maybe this is it. A tiara! I want a tiara as well. Oh my god, I still don't have a tiara. That's a good one, Erin. Thank you. Yes, why the fuck not? Exactly. If you need to do something stupid, especially like cleaning your house, doing chores that you don't want to do, dress up, turn on your music, and make it a party. I swear. So when I'm sad and I wear this and I see myself, because that's the thing, you can go for the comfort. Like, I'm feeling like crap. I want to feel comfort. I'm gonna wear my all the blankets as a cape and just like a gremlin. That can be good sometimes, but try to twist it around and try to put in a little bit more effort into the way you look, because every time you glimpse yourself in the reflection of a window or a car or an actual mirror and you look like crap, you're gonna feel like crap. You know, it's a downward spiral. So I try to do something silly like putting something on my head because you kind of forget about it. That's the thing. When you've worn your tiara for a little bit, you kind of forget that it's there. So then you go to the toilet and you're like, huh, that's cute. And then you feel a little bit better. No, it's something very simple, very silly, but who cares? Who cares? I will show the red one soon. It doesn't really go with the outfit, but I think I'll invest in a little bit more flower crowns. The thing I had on before was just a headband, but it was a bit too tight and it started to give me a headache. But then I felt like I was missing something, so I did this. But it's a success. Can I wear it again? Yeah, straight up. I'm not kidding. Go cleaning in a suit, especially if you get the latex gloves over them. It's magnificent. Magnificent. Turn on your favorite music from like when you were a teen, because for some reason that hypes me up as well. If I listen to music that I haven't listened to in ages, and I know all the lyrics, and just make it a party. I should shave. I'm starting to look like an unemployed comedian. What is wrong with that, Jacob? What? That's a vibe. Personally, like I'm not of the clean cut kind of sort. I like messy, preferably. Getting new shoes is also a bit of a thing for me. I don't like getting brand new shoes, especially if there's like white sneakers or something. If there's a white, I hate it. It's too white. It's too perfect. That's not real. It's not real. So I prefer if I do get actual new shoes, which I don't really do anymore these days. I try to do that on a day that it's rainy so they can get dirty. Maybe that's probably just me. I wouldn't sport a flower crown myself. Gnarly! I don't agree, but I can't forget I'm in your stream when I look away. I can't forget, and then when I remember and look back, I can say, hey, that's cute. Why the frick not? Gnarly! Gnarly! So one of the things that I loved so much about the cast of Hannibal, the TV show, is that it's so dark. Really, it's really dark. There's gore and people dying. It's not a good time. So to compensate, to deal with the heaviness of the subjects that they had, you can look it up. Hannibal panels. The fan base started to edit flower crowns on top of scenes of the actors in especially dark scenes, and gave them like a cute blush and stuff, and they made it all cute with flowers. And basically the cast then went on panels and wore actual flower crowns. So don't you say it's not for you. I bet you would look absolutely beautiful, gnarly for one, and if it makes you think that's cute with me, I bet you will feel the same if you see yourself. Just give it a go. They're not even that expensive anymore. These silly things. It's plastic. It's not real. While if you can, I do know there's a lot of actually very talented artists on Etsy who make these with dried flowers, which is precious and vulnerable, but you could, if you have the money, support someone who makes them of actual flowers. They are probably sold as bridal stuff, but that's just marketing. Don't listen to what it says on the bottle. You remember this? Hi, Munaya. It was right. Your name. After stream, I was like, oh no, I'm gonna be self-conscious. That I'm so happy that someone remembers. But yes, it was a definitely Tumblr time. It's too white. She says, "Oh, very good on my outfit." I know. I wanted to feel like a little princess today. Okay, I wanted to be a little bit. So I don't know why I haven't thought of a tiara. Are they expensive? Where can I get like not too expensive tiaras? Either way, flower crowns should absolutely be more common. I fully agree. I feel like I opened a door today that I will not, cannot, and should not ever shut again. Power to the flowers. I don't mind to wear a flower crown, but then I have to sit on a rock in the middle of a forest and play a pan flute. Yeah, actually, this is the first step, all right? Normalizing flower crowns, and then we'll move to the forest and get back to where we're supposed to be, which is in nature. But don't tell. It's the secret, all right? I love Hannibal Garfield. It's one of my comfort shows. It's beautiful. It's dark if you don't know what's going on. I mean, it's still dark. There's no denying it's dark, but the psychology of the characters and the detail they put into set and just the art of it all. You know, I sound like a psychopath, but I mean, he has a point. You know, with the rude people and all. So I don't know. I don't know. Garita or bad things are summoned. Wait, what? If you get yourself a flower crown and join me, I would love that. Just so you know, that would actually make my entire fucking year. Please join me if you can, if you want. You don't have to do anything you don't want to do, but it has nothing to do with male or female. Flowers are universal, right? uh, the flute from Zelda. Oh, thank you, Blue. These specifically were actually gifted by I Am the Fixer, by the way. I don't think I said that before, but these were gifted. So, but I started a movement in myself. Totally watching Hannibal after this. I should too. I have some knitting to do. Oh yes, Matt is so good. He's so good. I love him. I love him in general. He's such a fun guy. I would love to meet him someday. I don't want to meet Hugh Dancy because I would probably faint. I have a huge crush on him, so I would rather not. That's not good. I'm gonna fangirl myself into a coma, I guess. So you know, Matt's I could meet. I mean, he's delicious, but also I could never. He's scary. He's amazing. I prefer to buy my flutes from guys who look like Aristotle in a poncho in Birmingham's graffiti painted backstreets. That is so oddly specific. I kind of feel like you did this. Is that true? Amazon. Yeah, I was afraid it was going to be Amazon because I can ask around in the town where I live, but I'm pretty sure that people are going to give me the look. If I ask, where can I find flower crowns? Careful, it starts with flower crowns. Next thing you know, it's druidic sacrifice in the forest at midnight. Listen, the fact that some people need to start with flower crowns doesn't mean that I'm way ahead. 2 steps ahead. No, I don't want to make that joke. I take that back. I take it back. Can we get it off the record? The Mats never fails. I love him in every piece of media I saw him on. I agree. I saw him in The Hunt. The Hunt, I think, is the English title. Whew, if you want a movie that is psychologically very interesting and is gonna, I don't know what to do with the ending. I don't know. I thought I knew how I felt about his character. Look it up. I don't know how to explain what happens, but basically he gets accused of things that you shouldn't be doing with children. And the movie is about the response of everyone in that town. It's in a small town, as far as I know. It's fascinating movie. I don't know straight up. Am I? No, I would never. But if I do, it's with love. Okay. I'm sorry if I miss any messages. I'm a bit confused from the painkillers as well. I'm doing my best. I'm feeling okay. Don't worry. Photo challenge. Post pictures either with yourself or without your flower crown, self-made pot, whatever. I love that, Erin. I love that. Hold on. I think we could combine that into something. I think we're onto something here. Don't mind me. I've been talking behind the scenes about something very, very scary. In case, well, let's just bring it up a little bit because Tuz is also joining with her little bow tie, and I guess that would, given that, yeah, this one is itchy. I know. That's why I took it off of Winston. So I'll see if we have more. All right, I'll go find the other one. This one is itchy. Hello, Mr. Cynical. Do not eat those flowers. I love film, so I accept all recommendations. When the Hunt is really heavy though, so read up what it's about. Not everyone is willing to think about those subjects, but I loved it because I just loved the psychological, and I didn't know at the ending. I was like, oh damn, wait, hold on, what, who do I believe? I'm not sure. I thought I did. It's a good one. You're supposed to firmly say no on that? Oh my god, why are you doubting that? What do you mean? What? I don't know what's happening. No, we don't. We love. We do everything with love. Flower power. Jerry's first ever Amazon purchase was a not a truest chainsaw by Elon Musk's company after which he bought a crown of pretty flowers. Yeah, this is a red herring. Don't believe anything you see. After watching Possession, I'm accepting. Whoa, don't think I saw this. Thank you, Mr. Cynical. I didn't know that people would like it so much. So everything with love, even destroying your enemies. Yes, especially, never sink to their level. Always use love. I'm very serious about that one. Always use love. But think about what that means for a little bit, because love, unconditional love, doesn't mean that other people may destroy you. So yes, think of that video of Tom Hardy. I think he was answering like kids or something. I don't remember exactly what it was about, but there's this video of Tom Hardy answering, I think, a kid who asks about for some advice with bullies or something. I'm not sure. I just remember that he says, if something comes at you, attack it with a stick, but with love. Who knows what clip I'm talking about. Toulouse! Yes, thank you. I'm kind of obsessed with my cat. I am too, Jacob. That's why she feels so comfortable demanding my attention no matter what I'm doing. But especially when I'm here lately. I don't know what's gotten into her. I wouldn't say I recommend Possession. It was a vibe, Polish film. International cost, interesting at some points, but too psychological and gory. Maybe unnecessary at some points. Interesting. I'm not a fan of gore. I also have a lot of trouble watching movies, so I can write it down, but I'm probably not going to watch it. I'm so sorry. I'm so bad at watching movies. It took me 2 months to finally watch Jojo Rabbit with Erin. I don't have the brain power to talk about it just yet. But if you were there, I read the book that Jojo Rabbit is based on, and I knew what the movie's premise was, sort of, a little bit. And I was very confused because the book is really dark, but it's been confirmed. I already thought this was the case, but I now know that he did probably read the book. It's just that what happens in the book is really, really, really dark, and he chose to grab the visuals of the first part of the book, really the first third of the book. And if you've read the book, you do hear some things that are really important later on brought back into the beginning. So it was a lot darker than it already is, because it's morbid, right? The Jojo Rabbit is quite morbid and really over the top. But I noticed a few moments where you were probably supposed to laugh if you didn't read the book, where I was like, oh wait, but that is actually the core of what is in the book. So I am not mad about Jojo Rabbit, but I feel like you should read the book and watch the movie if you want to understand, because he was very, very smart about how he hid certain subjects in the movie. I loved it, basically. I did. That's what it comes down to. I just want to give disclaimers. He shouldn't have said based on. He should have said, in my uneducated opinion, should have said inspired by. Based on just gives a certain level of expectation, especially for people who read the book. But I didn't hate it at all. But given that it took me months, and I really, 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 really wanted to watch the movie after reading the book, it's going to take about 7 years for me to watch any movies. I'm so sorry. I'm not doing it on purpose. Inspired by. Yeah, like if you're a reader of books, if you see based on, that it just gives expectations. Inspired by, it seems subtle, especially if you don't care. But you shouldn't care. Except that, I mean, I'm a writer myself, and sometimes things are a lot more important than someone who bases a movie on your story realizes. But I think he did it really respectfully. And if you want to, you can dig into that movie a lot more than you might think if you didn't read the book. You could dig into it real bad, which is probably, Aaron, why I didn't always laugh at places where you would expect to be laughing, because I was like, hold on, he's doing something really smart here. He is pointing a spotlight on a subject that is dark and you should think about, by making a joke of it, which means that maybe you don't initially that is butchered, realize that this is something very important and quite serious, but it is in your mind now. Doesn't matter what form it has taken, it's now in your mind and it has the opportunity to grow. But if that seed isn't planted first, and I think of South Park, it's just fact that a lot of the times serious subjects are better served with a little bit of humor. So it's easier for people who are removed from it or who don't want to believe it to start digesting it. But that's just my 2 cents. You looked it up, Wisdom? If it's coming at you, hit it with a stick, but with love. This could be a go for Cody. No, wait, he did. Look up the clip. I love him. Tom Hardy. The phone messages to kids. They're adorable. Based on means we change just enough to not have to pay anyone. That could be very true too. Yeah, probably. It's a wonderful movie. And layered, much more layered. I was very impressed. Inspired by means I saw a car accident, so I wrote Mad Max. Hold on, I missed a few messages because the chat skipped to the bottom. Let me go back up. Hi Jojo Mita. What do I do with your name? Hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're doing okay. Oh, hi KP. We're just Sailor Mooning this morning. Attacking with love. Yes, everything. I'll do everything with love. I know it's not always easy, except that it is. It really is. It's easy and it's not easy at the same time. I just feel like personally it's a lot harder to be mean. I think it pays a lot more to do it with love. But I haven't seen that yet. Should I watch Sailor Moon? I feel like I'm offending people by admitting that I haven't watched Sailor Moon. Uh-oh. Don't get angry at me. I'm wearing a flower crown. I'm cute today, okay? Don't at me. Is it your best interest that I hit you with a stick now? Otherwise she'll do things she'll regret. Ooh, yes. Yeah, it's a thin line that you're walking there, but yes. People do use it like that. That's unfortunate. I would recommend better films than Possession. What would you recommend, Munaya? You can beat people with a hammer, but it has to be a balloon hammer with a squeaker toy inside. Yeah. What would happen if instead of bullets we used bubbles? Just why can't we do like a trial with that? I bet within a few hours everyone is having fun and not, doing the other thing. Can we have a trial for that? She might be, straight up. She might be. I love her. I love her story. Don't love what the media has done with it, but I do feel like they changed it a little bit at the end there. Oh no. Oh no! I should restart chat. Okay. I think I've caught up now. I think I missed a few. Erin's hair is beautiful. It's almost mean. No, never. Erin's hair is beautiful, but it was probably too hard to keep up with, right? The unicorn one. I adored the unicorn one. I wish I had the courage to do it, but I don't wanna mess with my hair anymore. I just want it to go white on its own. So mean. Why am I being teased? Memento. I tried to watch that, but I got a bit bored. I don't know why. I know the premise of Memento, but I don't know why. It didn't hold my attention. Should I just give it another go? Maybe I was too young because I was like 21 or something when I watched it or tried to watch it. Quote from Board of the Rings. At the mention of his name, Frito gurgled loudly and fell off his sheep. The ring dropped out of his clothes and rolled to Orion's feet. One of the sheep trotted up, licked it, and turned into a fire hydrant. I didn't see that one coming. Okay, okay. Where can I get my hands on a copy of a Board of the Rings? I hear something. Someone woke up. No, no. Is it actually? Wait, that's not actually a book, though, right? I'm just kidding. Is it real? Actually, I said, do you love Memento and Tenet? Tenet I watched like 4 times, no jokes. I think maybe I was just too young to watch Memento. I was just not. It just didn't hold my attention. Um, and I would probably also. Um, I know now that I have to keep my hands busy if I want to watch a movie. Like, I mean, I knew this, but I didn't really accept it. I have accepted it now, and that just like standing during stream is probably just better for my mental health every once in a while. But if I knit something, I am able to sit still a little bit longer and feel a little less upset about it after a few hours. So if I want to watch something, I just have to pick up a knitting project. And I have a knitting project at the moment. Well, two actually. So I should just try harder. As much effort as I have to put in watching movies is probably as much effort as some people have for like reading books. I don't know. It's almost a punishment to watch a movie. It's a real book? You're shitting me. What? What is this? Oh, you did? I'm so sorry, Blue. What the heck? Oh no! Wait, wait, wait. So if you don't know, I found on accident something called Anna's Archive.org. Um, oh, I'm not allowed because it's too busy. Apparently, there's a temporary rate limit. I shouldn't have told you. What are you doing? Did you crash this website? I mentioned it once. Okay, I can't get onto it. Lord of the Rings. I just found it, Munayar. I just found it. I didn't know it existed, but at the moment I'm not allowed in, so that sucks. I wanted to find it over there. It's probably over there. 8 Books is a site that indexes the inventory of thousands of small booksellers all over the world. Oh, 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 hold on, hold on. Oh, I've clicked on this? What? When? Hold on, go back. When did I click on this? It doesn't say. I have it open. Oh, interesting. The Goldfinch. No, I'm planning on comfort reading very soon. I need it. After reading The Secret History, I feel like in a Donna Tartt mood. It was just about Board of the Rings being, but me too. I thought it was a joke. Board of the Rings. Interesting. Um, Thank you, too. Apparently I visited the website, but I don't know why, but I didn't invest any time in it because I can't remember the information that I am seeing here. Why is Athena still open? Oh, I remember Athena. She does wear just like a cloth. I could make something interesting out of it though. But basically, it's just a white sheet. That's so disappointing. Go, go, go. Was this page helpful? No, I'm not allowed in. What do you mean? Is it the browser? Is the browser freaking out? Probably. No, it's not the. Oh, have I been blocked? That would be mean. aren't you supposed to be like a light volunteer if you help spread the word? Thought that was what I was doing. I had no clue. Why did you gatekeep this for me? Why was everyone gatekeeping Anna? White sheet and golden armor on top of it? No, yeah, basically. So all I have to do is get my hands on like a bow, but I can get my hands on a bow. Don't worry. Hello, Kickboy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. And I could also make like a cape or something. It's not that hard. I think that I could actually make something myself without too much difficulty. When it comes to an Athena outfit or general Greek goddess, I guess. How do I make it spooky though? A flying shit stain? Oh my god, the visual I got from that, Aaron, is very intense. I'm not sure I want that. Where did you get that? Oh no. Mostly because I just don't know what to do. I'm gonna think about it very quickly because it's not that far away. It does round up in case you didn't know. So it's currently 1877, but after the 50 mark, it rounds up. So I'm aware, I'm aware it's approaching. I want to do something, but I'm at a loss. I don't know. I don't know what I'll have the strength for. Let me put it like that. It's quite inspiring. I applaud your courage to be unapologetically yourself. Yeah, I worship Erin. She knows this. Asks Grok how and when shit stains learn to fly and whether or not they use nuclear power. Why, Erin? I have no power over my brain. It's just doing its own thing, and I have to live with it. So if you say something that has a visual, my mind will just give me a visual. It's not always correct, which is kind of funny when it's wrong. Oh, stop. Stop. No, I didn't cry on stream today, so let's keep it that way. Mm. Which is a great segue to I love you, and I'm so grateful that you were here today. I got my little things done. I do have quite a bit of reading left for today, but I would rather not do that with bright lights pointed towards my face. And I think I'm gonna lie down with my hot water bottle anyway. Stick my feet up in the air where my ventilator is, so I can cool down at the same time. Yeah, even though my stomach hurts a lot, I'm very grateful that you were here today and that you're having fun in chat, keeping each other company. Hopefully, you got some things done as well. At the very least, you made it through a few more hours of the day and the year. I'm so proud of you. Let's do it again tomorrow or anytime you have time. Remember, there's no pressure here. I want you to live your life to the fullest. So if you can't show up, that's fine. I'll be okay. I have my flower crown. I'm gonna look for a tiara, and I'll be back tomorrow. Please take care of yourself. Try to drink some water. Like Timothy is saying, let's take a last sip before we go. And I'm gonna have a little bit of a rest. Look at the schedule to see what it means when I say I'll be back tomorrow. And I hope to see you soon. Bye bye.